Hello everyone. Oh, welcome back to more Valheim. The sudden music kind of scared me. Today we're continuing our club's focused run. Doing all of the big bonks. Let's see. Yesterday was the first part of this episode, so we got ourselves all situated. Oh, hello, Ron Leathercut. Got our base down. We fought Eikthyr. We fought the Elder. Need to get ourselves a little bit of sleep here, apparently, so that night mobs leave us alone. Okay, so the plan for today is we need to get ourselves, well, we got ourselves into the swamp yesterday, but we need to get a whole bunch of iron today. We also need to go get another Eikthyr trophy, so we can get our armory crafted up. Yay, yay, mod stuff. Also, we totally have enough material for a fox rug now. We have quite a few quality of life mods and things like that. But yeah, once we get some iron, we'll get ourselves some reinforced chests and get our storage situation all sorted out. Let's see here. Yeah, our plants and miscellaneous things box is a little overflowing now. Not sure if actually worth, but I'm gonna pretend like it is. That looks about right. That looks about right. Okay. So in particular, we have these Eikthyr trophies. So let's go. Well, deer trophies, but yeah, let's go bonk Eikthyr. We'll go put up the Elder trophy too, while we're at it, even though it's kind of opposite direction, but that's okay. We should also go take a peek at our workbenches and stuff and see what the effects are on the couple of capes that we have now. Although, one of them might be from Armory, so maybe it doesn't have one. Hey Macro, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm sleepy today. I was gonna say, if that deer doesn't see us, I'm just gonna bonk it, just for the heck of it. I couldn't remember what the secondary attack was on this thing. I don't think that we ever checked it. But now we know. I need to go this way. I think this way. Probably this way. We need the trophy for the modded station, the Armory. This big old honkin' thing. That's where we craft like the upgraded armor and stuff from Therzie's Armory mod / Warfare mod. Can never remember which does what. They kind of just work together. Something like that. Oh. There's a bunch of ocean over here. I honestly thought that this part of the island was gonna go like a lot further, and over here I guess it kind of does, but I wasn't expecting there to just be like the edge and ocean over here. Although it looks very much like it goes all the way around over here. Yeah, so this is more like a... Well, I guess maybe it would qualify as a lake. I don't know. I don't remember exactly the rules for how lakes work. It's a large body of water surrounded entirely by land. Does that make it a lake? Also gonna need to double check and see how much bronze we have access to. We need 10 bronze for the armory. We have the nails. And then the surtling cores and the stone. We like this acts as a smelter, so we can just blow up our we can just blow up our smelter and use the materials from that. There we go. Okay, now we're heading home. And we do have the turnips growing, but I think that's gonna be another in-game day or two before they're ready. I guess we can check them when we get back. They should have a timer on them, so that should give us a general idea. Timer on them from, I believe, PlantEverything. Yay, qualities of life. clear the tree line, and then boom, look at our lovely lake. Look at our beautiful house on the edge there. Love it. Was that uncalled for? Probably. Did it anyways. The next stepped up. It would be rude to give him any less than the best. The best bonking that he's ever had in his life. Also, the last bonking he ever had in his life. Oh, the Greyling's got the jukes. I am certain that my commentary is going to be very poor and very silly today. We got a couple already in like 11 minutes, so yeah, they'll be done by the end of the day in game today. Honestly, we could actually sleep right now, and I think they would be done. It's probably actually a good idea, so that way we can get our cauldron up to level 2. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything with these hard antlers, but we have them just in case, I suppose. Yeah, we need more copper, go figure. Always more copper, right? And instead of sleeping, we'll just go grab some copper. It's gonna be a little bit of a trip, but technically we only need like 7 copper. We should probably grab a little bit more than that though. Oh wait, you know what? I'm not thinking. We have the portal next to the Elder, and there's like a copper node like right there. We don't need to do this really long, ridiculous run and take a cart with us. Thank you, ability to teleport metals. Oh, I think we have to be wary of this troll. Right on, Logar. I actually like just saw that you DM'd, but I hadn't had a chance to read yet. Hey Sue. You know what? I guess it's about time we fought a troll anyways. Oh, we're in the hole. The troll hole. Yeah, what is damage? Not something we do to trolls, I'll tell you that much. damage is a lot better, actually. We're not getting like the full 3-hit combo, but oh, yeah, that's the thing. It makes me wonder, does this actually have an extended combo? Oh, we don't have rested buff. Treat. Trolls are in fact resistant to blunt. Good thing we have a little bit of lightning damage on our stag breaker. Helps a little bit. Obviously, not that much though. I'm gonna wait for a slam, yeah, before I start attacking him again. Since our attacks are a little on the slow side. Yeah, that was greedy. The tiredness. I doubt this is any better, but let's we'll give it a try, I guess. Nope. That ain't it, Chief. Very slow. Very slow process. Would probably be a little bit better if I had actually gotten rested buff, but I didn't realize that we didn't have it. Wasn't thinking about it. Too sleepy. Oh, that was weird. Alright, take a moment to recover some stam. There we go. Probably gonna get a slam here soon. Yeah, third hit might have killed there, honestly, but I didn't feel like risking it. Wasn't too bad, just slow. Bollocks. Wait, no, I didn't want to throw that out that way. Bollocks. Alright, anyways. Bollocks, snackers, bollocks, snackers, bollocks, snackers, bollocks. Do 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 do. Today we're gonna do some stuff. Today we're gonna do some things. Probably gonna craft some stuff. Probably gonna craft some things. Do 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 do. Well, we did in fact get much of the copper that we needed. We also got the troll trophy we needed for some sort of weaponry. I don't remember what we needed it for, but we also kind of have outgrown that thing, I'm pretty sure. But here we are. My bonk is much better than yours. Hooah! Hey! Get back here. Bonk Battle. Oh, I missed! The knockback is too powerful. There we go. Big bonkies. Do 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 do. We also didn't see a Surtling spawner at the swamp there, so we're probably still kind of stuck. Probably still kind of stuck making our own coal. Troll's hammer. That looks like one of the logs they use. Yeah. They have a troll hammer, but it looks like a big old bone. From what I remember. Thought that we would have unlocked it with the thingamabobber, the troll trophy, but actually I don't see it here. Is there something else that I didn't get? Maybe. Or it might be here and I just missed it. Oh, also since we're here. So the Great Dwarf Cape gives Aether, Elemental Magic, and Blood Magic. That's cool. Einherjer Cape. The Might of Valhalla flows into you to smite their enemies. Spear / polearm lightning damage plus 8%. Spear throw speed plus 30%. Throw stamina cost 200%. Weapons never leave your hands. Oh, this would have been really cool for the spear run. Actually, this is basically the recalling effect. Oh well, missed opportunity. That's cool. Yeah, I still need to read your DM. I'll get there in a second. Let me get a little organized here. I don't know why I went to that workstation. Splashing around in our house. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, let's check the turnips and the onions. 3 minutes, 1 minute, 4 minutes. Yeah, we'll replant turnips in a second, but now that we have plenty of turnips, should be able to upgrade our cauldron to level 2. We also need to get the armory in, so that's why we didn't refill the smelter. Okay. Well, if you're gonna like, where would you be planning on, or do you want me to talk about that, Logar? I don't know if you want me to talk about that or not. I realized as I started talking about it. Dun dun dun. I was just gonna ask where you would want where you would have wanted to stream, but not necessarily against it, though. Normally outside of my streaming times, I'm kind of doing stuff sometimes. Well, that sounds weird. A lot of the time when I'm like streaming or not streaming, I'm doing other things. Normally catching up on YouTube things and other games. But yeah, not necessarily against it or anything like that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to do that, honestly. I think that between like running like OBS and actually streaming and playing a game myself, it's probably a little bit too much of a heavy load on my PC. I'm gonna need to move the forge. Forge can't be over here in this corner anymore. But yeah, otherwise it's not like I really would have minded so much, but I also wouldn't, I don't think I have the attention span for it, honestly. It'd be a little bit rough, I think. There's a reason I tell you guys not to let me multitask. I have no idea if this is actually going to be enough space for... We might need to do some remodeling here. I don't know if there's enough space for upgrades, but we want to keep things close to each other. I guess theoretically I could move like the kiln and technically put some of the forges upgrades like out here, and the kiln could go somewhere else. Honestly, I think that I do a pretty good job of reading chat at the very least, but sometimes it's a little bit of a struggle. I do better than I think that I would, or would have thought that I would otherwise. That can stay here. And we don't have any other boss materials yet. I feel that. There is a little bit of a sadness going like from like basically a completed run or a very far run and then going to a new one. I kind of like the I don't know, the new sense of adventure though, a lot more often than not. So for me it, you know, typically just ends up being like, yeah, sucks not having this thing, but we have a whole new land to explore. And, you know, sometimes if I do that and I try different mods and stuff, it's like lots of new things to explore. Ooh, that might be a little close. I think we're good. Oh yeah. Forgot, we were just basically on a brand new onion seed harvest. We have the 15 onions set aside so that when we make our spice rack, I was hoping. Wait, what? The spice rack works in there? Wait, what? I can put it in there? Why can't I put it in there? Oh, yeah, I saw it. I saw it do the thing for a second. Is it just like too far from the cauldron over there? Is that what it is? I can't get an angle on the bottom of this beam from over here. There we go. Nailed it. First try. Ta-da! Onion soup. Sausages. just enough wolf meat and just enough bear meat for a few mixed grills. It is really convenient not having to go back and forth between boxes to get ingredients for stuff, I will say. Oh, we have a lot more blue buzz than I thought we did. Nice. Alright, so that's our armory situated. Although it's got a little weird. Yeah, I kind of feel like figuring out what we're gonna do with this second floor here, so let's deal with that real quick. Because that's also gonna end up being like where our bed is and stuff too, so. Alright, so where then do we put the stairwell? Second floor being there seems good. I think we're gonna need a beam support here of some kind. Do we have a blue 4-piece anywhere? Right there, I guess. No idea if this is gonna work or not, but I'm gonna try. Okay. Maybe from over here. Can't get it quite right. Alright, that's blue. But then we break our floor like I do. No, if we put our floor black in, ta-da! No dirt, and we got a blue support. Seems good. Why is there a piece of bronze over here? Oh, the copper from the forge, I see. We just couldn't, probably couldn't carry it, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. Guess I should eat before I try to do crazy things like jump up on the rooftop. Today's a lazy day, so don't mind me if I spend a few moments admiring a lovely sunset over our beautiful little lake. I would take it a step further and do some like roleplay things, like randomly just swimming around and stuff, but there's really not a point to that, so don't mind me. Alright, let's keep this going. We're also gonna have iron soon, so I probably don't need to smelt down all of the copper right now. Probably a little unnecessary, but oh well. Okay, so this section. Let's actually, finish this, I suppose. And we don't have to go too crazy with it, I guess. the banner is going to be a little awkward, but oh well. It's fine. It's probably not like the greatest place for a bed, honestly. Like theoretically, but hey. Because, like, realistically, it being right next to, like, an open window like that, and also elevated, probably gets really cold. Although, heat rises, so... And it's right next to the cooking fire. Maybe it wouldn't be that cold. I don't know. Not even sure, like, if this is really necessary. I don't know what we're going to be doing over here, but... Staircase probably could have been done a little bit differently, too. Probably could have gone up, like, a couple, then I could have had, like, a platform, another platform, and then it, like, coming back up. Though, the angle of the roof and, like, this side basically makes it, like, inaccessible, so... I guess that's, like, it would have come up, gone over, and then gone back up this way. Yeah, probably not in the way that you want it to, though. Alright, let's prep ourselves for some iron. Which will include putting a treasure chest on top of the dungeon that our portal is on. Ugh. Yawnage. And that's probably good enough. Doot, doot, doot. Yep, we can reach that from here. Alright, let's go. That is a body bag. Oh, that's a sus room. Not sure if we got the body bag or not. We got the body bag. Alright. Body pile. Body pile. Oh, there's another one. Well, maybe this is the opportunity that we were looking for farming Draugr elites. Although it kind of sounds like might be too many things around here, so things aren't spawning right here. A lot of food spits. Is there a body pile in here too? Don't hear one. What kind of food are you cooking that you need so many spits, though? Fair enough. Food for days. Okay, so this very bizarre way that I have carved through all of these scrap piles, we figure out where all the other things are in this dungeon. Even though this scrap pile is exposed straight to the exit, we'll have like kind of a safe space to recover stamina and hide behind walls and stuff temporarily, while being able to farm this body pile if need be. Well, I say if need be, I think it's kind of the plan at this point, but they might actually run far enough away. Yep, that another thing will spawn. Oh, at least we're getting good Draugr elites. Why the 1-star archers? Why? Like, just a regular archer is one thing. But why? Why 1-star archers? Alright, can I get a non-archer spawn here? Thank you. Much obliged. Whoops, I don't wanna hit the body pile, so that's not a Draugr Elite trophy. Ow. Okay, good to know. I kind of riggedy-wrecked myself on that front, suppose. Okay, that's a lot of archers. That yeah, okay. So that's like 3 regular archers, 3 1-star archers, like 2 Draugr elites, and 1 melee Draugr. Getting a little trolled here. Okay, I'm getting really trolled here. Give this guy a shot or two so that they don't go wandering off, I guess, when we hit them again. Gotta keep them interested. Alright, let's see what we spawn here. Another archer. Oh boy. What do we get this time? Another archer. Okay, this is a little... Alright, there's at least there's a melee boy. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you get like 4 or 5 different like Eikthirs. And they can be in all sorts of places in the meadows. Alright, well we still have these couple of melee guys. I'm gonna head... Whoop! I was gonna say I was gonna head back through the portal and go repair real quick. I don't remember how much iron we had. Oh, okay, so we needed the Draugr Elite trophy for the iron sledge is one thing. Maybe the other thing is also iron. Maybe that's... Oh wait, I was thinking the troll trophy though. Oh, maybe we never got troll bones. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. #1 victory royale. I should get a rested buff too, while I'm thinking about it. Or try to anyways. I should have brought back at least 1 more piece of iron so we could have gotten the blah blah blah. Stonecutter. Couldn't think of what it was. Couldn't think of what it was, what it was, what it was. Alright, fire, don't go out on me. Just need at least one of you to stay lit. Yeah, I guess the time doesn't really matter if we're sitting inside of a dungeon, so. #1 victory royale with cheese. I mean, what? Not a random Pulp Fiction reference. Alright, what do we got? Archer and what? And 1-star melee. been spending most our lives living in a caveman's paradise. I bonked a Draugr once or twice, living in a caveman paradise. I have no idea why I get so many 1 and 2 star enemies in this game now. Kind of feels like they up the rates. I need to not. Okay, I can't bonk there. I just need to tell myself I can't bonk there. Do we get a new spawn here? No, the other one's a little too close. Okay. New spawn, who dis? Draugr Elite. Yes, please. Thank you. Archer, of course. Alright, kept the Draugr Elite's interest. They are so tanky though. Draugr Elite, 1 star. Melees. Alright, let's not get smacked by this guy, but... Alright. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna break this body pile. If we get another trophy that's good, because we might need to, but at the same time, I'm kind of okay not getting clowned by this guy. Spooky. Up. Oh, I think we got another one. I think I saw Draugr Elite trophy for a second there. Yeah, we got 2. Let's go. Okay. This is an absolute win. That farm was definitely worth it. Whew. Or so I say, and then, you know, clearly we'll end up dropping like 5 more Draugr Elite trophies, like while we're here in the swamps. And then I'm gonna look silly. Oh wait, I always look silly. Ha ha ha. Ah, ah. Up you go. It's gonna be nice to stop mining with an iron pickaxe, or start mining with an iron pickaxe. Stop mining with an antler pickaxe. Words. What are those? What are words? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like super duper disoriented. I have no idea where we are in this crypt right now. Okay, figured it out. We have a lot of stuff to clear, don't we? That's good. More iron for us. We're gonna need a lot of iron too. We need to make the iron armor. We have like a couple of different iron weapons, I think. Not to mention, you know, all the chests that we need to make, and the iron pickaxe. Yeah. We got our work cut out for us. I feel like today is going to be quite a bit of iron mining here. Which is okay. Like, you know, I'm feeling sleepy tired anyways, so mindless iron gathering is perfect for my state of mind. My state of consciousness? Maybe that's a better way to put it. Filled this up already, didn't I? Sure did. And we'll just keep the recipe train going. For I alone am the Ironed One. Imaginary technique. Pickaxe. That sounds like a shonen anime about like mining. Like it's just a fantasy world, but instead of, you know, like having a bunch of people fighting and stuff, it's literally just like a bunch of dwarves like mining. And that sounds like the special technique of the like they mine so deep that they find a dwarf who's literally just like made of iron. And that's like his special thing, is just like, yes, I'm like one of the origin dwarves. I was a dwarf before any of you even knew what dwarves were. I am the Ironed One. Imaginary technique. Pickaxe! And he just like summons this like spectral pickaxe and it just like breaks this giant rock in one blow. And all the rest of the dwarves are just like, oh my gosh! Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Yes. I sing that song every once in a while. Usually, well, you know, digging a hole. I'm a Viking and I'm digging a hole. It's my Valheim version, of course, but you know. Okay. For the sake of my sanity. Oh. We need to go to a level 2. A level 2 thingy. Yeah. Okay. So stonecutter, you get to hang out over here. Stonecutter, sharpening stone. Sharpening stone, you are now a grinding wheel. Congratulations. Said congratulations. And now stuff. We need a little bit more iron before other business, I see. Oh, is this why I couldn't see the other thing, maybe? Because we didn't upgrade? That could have been a thing. Ugh. I don't want to farm the bronze for this bronze sledgehammer. We're at, like, the iron sledge anyways, basically, so forget that. Bronze spiked cudgel. This looks like it's also probably some sort of a mace, but then it gets pierce damage on it. It's kind of cool. A little late though. Oh, right. I'm like still sitting here like looking for the bronze trollbone like weapon or whatever it is, and it's like, oh wait, right. We didn't get troll bones, so yeah, it's not gonna show up. I am a space Viking today. I am a space cadet. Space Viking Gravy, reporting for duty. Sort of. I don't know how much iron we're gonna need. Like, just for gear, we need, like, I mean, 60 just for, like, head, chest, legs. I don't know how much we need to upgrade those into the, like, armory armor. Then on top of that, we need the iron pickaxe. So that's another 20. And then there's, like, the weapons. And that's not even including the amount of iron that we want for like chests and stuff. Although I guess that like for chests we're not going to need as much because it's only like 2 per chest, so I don't know. If we made like 15 chests, that's like 30 iron. It's not too bad. I really wanted to upgrade to the iron pickaxe already though. Make this go a little bit faster, but waiting for more iron to smelt is still going to take time, so might as well use that time, gather more iron. I have a lot of like chests in like the rooms right next to the entrance. I guess we might as well use this one for right now since we're kind of just on this side now. Probably a good thing we have all of these dungeons like really close by. We're probably gonna need a couple of them. There's only so much iron that one dungeon can give you. But thank goodness for 1.5 times drops. I don't want it to be too easy. That being said, mining copper on 1.0 multiplier is actually like my least favorite part of the game. I hate farming copper. I really do. I don't know why. Something about it, it's just awful. I'm over encumbered anyways. Might as well just take everything. And this is what our little treasure chest up here is for anyways. Loop. And yes, let us see if there are any more scraps from the sky. Iron from the sky. I don't really see anything else. At least nothing close by, so. Alright, we'll head back, get our iron pickaxe. We'll hasten this project a little bit. Wading through the cattails. Okay, so now here's a question. Kind of figured. Okay. I was just wondering if, you know, if the items were laying around inside of our radius, if they would still count for, like, the, chest being able to, like, you know, or for crafting from chest type business, but clearly the answer is no. Money. Oh, great. Kinda need to actually put coal in, right? And I guess we'll keep wood burning for charcoal. We're almost out of wood. Fair enough. I thought I still had like another stack, but I guess I used a bunch of it making the loft bedroom. So I guess we'll kind of like alternate then. We'll come in here, clean out as much of this as we can, come back, farm some wood. Maybe we should knock down some ancient bark trees actually. That'll get us wood and ancient bark, which we probably need at least a little bit of, right? Oh, this is so much better. Number get bigger. Dopamine gober. I hear another body pile. I hear another body pile. Do 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 do. Such a silly song. Can't remember if that's Boys Like Girls or I just had the name in my head a second ago. 2 Hour Traffic. Might not be either. I always forget that. The muddy scrap piles are plentiful. All of the things. Cranium Basher, Iron Battle Hammer. Stuff. Iron Spiked Cudgel. Abyssal Hammer. Okay, that's a lot of things. Yeah, that is the entrance. Okay. Oh yeah, so we need ancient bark for that. Ugh. Ancient bark. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, wait. We don't want those. Let's get these arrows out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. That was last playthrough. Actually, are the cudgels based off of clubs too? Hold up. They are, in fact. Huh. So the Abyssal Hammer... thought I saw like a bronze... or... oh yeah, bronze spiked cudgel is right there. I thought I saw another cudgel too. Oh yeah, iron spiked cudgel. That's weird. Oh, okay, so the Abyssal Hammer is Ancient Bark and Chitin. It's a little bit more blunt damage than the Iron Spiked Cudgel, but it's got less pierce. So the Iron Spiked Cudgel is a little bit more pierce, so that technically gives us potentially a damage option against blunt resistant enemies. Or pierce weak enemies, I suppose. Huh. There are so many, like, so many club items. I think that this, I think the mod creator might have a little bit of a bias. A little bit of a bias towards swords and maces. Or maybe that's just what they got around to first, and maybe just haven't updated more things, I suppose. That being said, there are so many swords, and swords, like, swords are one of the best things in the game, and definitely didn't need more, like, damage type variants. So it's a little funny that swords ended up getting, like, so many things. Spears needed some non-pierce stuff. I mean, I have nothing against swords. I'm just saying, like, I feel like there's some other things that need a little bit of balancing before swords get more love. Oh, the iron. Oh, the irony. The irony! From the top rope. The crypts need some kind of music in them. Even if it's just something kind of spooky and ambiance. It's so weird that they're just so quiet. Kind of like realized that when I was like checking some stuff out, and I was like, wow, it's just like really, really quiet. Nothing going on. Alright, now let's see if I can find my way back through, because I don't know where the heck I'm going, honestly. Very much disoriented myself again, as per usual. Probably this way. Okay, I think this is the chest right next to the entrance. So we're in the right place. Alright, seems good. Give me just a quick second, guys. I'm gonna take a little drink and probably like blow my nose. Be right back. Alrighty, thank you for waiting. Keeping an eye out for wraiths, as per usual. Yeah, that definitely, getting the iron pickaxe definitely accelerated the rate at which we were getting iron. Look at that. It's like 83, something like that, in one go. Pretty good. Oh, I guess we found a little bit of it in one of the chests as well, but semantics. Technicalities. Alright, and let's get to sleep so the night mobs don't bother us or break things, etc., etc. We'll go check the garden. And also refill our smelter, and then double check where our iron stock is at. This one crypt actually has been supplying us with quite a bit of iron, so that's good. 45. Alright, well, so much for farming trees. I think that with like almost 80 ancient bark, we're probably good. Probably good. I don't remember where anything is right now. I'm just clicking boxes. Oh, apparently all I replanted was onions. Whatever. I mean, honestly, mostly what we need is onions anyways, so... Soup. We'll have to find an alternative to our mixed grill in a little bit here, but it's probably fine for now. Okay. Oh, things have been beating up on our beehives, I see. Well, whatever, we needed to move them over anyways. Surely this hive will be fine, right? Bees are happy. Alright, well, happy bees. It's good enough for me. Which magic mod are you using, Logar? Oh, magic plugin and wizardry? Right on. Yeah, I didn't hear about magic plugin until we did the mage run, and somebody commented on one of the videos. I hadn't even heard of it before, so I was only using the wizardry stuff. I'll have to do another magic run with magic plugin eventually. Give it a try. I don't know if I'm going to do it this run, but I'm also going to start actually like looking up where Haldor's location is at some point during these runs. Finding him like manually is a little bit of a pain. Just a wee bit. Kind of depends, I guess, on how much time we spend wandering around. Can't remember what was over on this side of the swamp. There could be some black forest over there. And if there is, we might want to go check it. You know what would be nice? If they made a craftable item that would help you like find a trader. Like something like a compass or something once you get to like iron tier. It be like that sometimes. That's one of the pains of rushing a little bit. Or at least one that I seem to encounter quite often. It's like you're just kind of itching to get on to the next area, but then it's like your gear and stuff isn't necessarily all up to par. Which provides its own unique challenges. Good luck. Don't die. blissful peace of just knocking down trees. Something oddly satisfying about it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. I know that some people probably find it tedious, but it can be very relaxing. Just gathering resources. Listening to the peaceful meadows music. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is scarm. Rip. I'll say a little prayer for you. Take a moment of silence for Logar. But don't worry. You can get back up and at it again. Everything will be K. Probably. Alright, we have a bunch of iron. Let's use it for something. 70 iron. I think that we just make our armor set, call it a day. And let's see what we need to upgrade into our warrior set. More iron. I was afraid of that. 12 per piece, that's another 36. Alright, well we got 12, so I'm making the helmet. There's no way that this helmet is stupider looking than the base game one, right? Right? I have mixed feelings about this, but it's not bad. It is at least still a little bit better than the base game iron helmet. Yeah, something like that. Kind of looks like an iron, reminds me of like an Iron Maiden or something. Also, apparently it's got a little fly effect on it for some reason. Probably because it takes rotten pelts to make, but whatever. Alright, so we're a little bit less mobile, but we're a lot more tanky, so it's okay with me. Yeah, we'll finish our armor set first, so that way we can get like the set bonus and stuff. Gets us a little bit stronger. Then we'll worry about weapons and such. So where were we? Well, that way's done. Yeah, this is where we got to, but I think this way is done as well. Okay, fair enough. So then there's this way that we're only like part of the way through. Okay, we seem to be having a little bit of trouble here. There's a little smidgen of muddy scrap pile. I'll try hitting over here. Okay, that worked. Just gonna lose durability hitting that wall at this point. Oh, right. This. There we go. A little bit more light for you guys. I had forgotten about it. I'm sorry. I let you guys down. I'll do better, I promise. Not that it provides that much light in here anyways, but I imagine it's at least a little easier to kind of see some of the finer details of stuff. Probably helps a little bit. But what the heck am I supposed to do with all these withered bones? We can summon bone mass like 5 times. We only need to summon bone mass once. Oh wait, actually, just kidding. You know what? I forgot. We actually have a clubs weapon that is bone mass's like boss weapon. So. Yeah, the Impactful Skills mod has a bunch of cool stuff in it. I'm not planning on using it on these weapon runs, but I'm probably going to include it if I can in the mod pack that I'm working on putting together. Kind of just depends. I have a I have a lot of mods bookmarked right now, so I gotta see kind of like what works together and what doesn't, and what kind of stuff that I want to put in there, etc., etc. There are a lot of considerations. Someone recommended a really cool mod yesterday, Dragon Riders. I'm not sure if that was you, Logar. Could have been Ali as well. My memory of yesterday is a little fuzzy, admittedly. Yeah, Ali had a couple of mods, or had a few mod suggestions yesterday as well. but fair. What? I'm getting trolled over here. I don't think that we need black dye, but I'll make one anyways, just in case. Alright, the set is done. I see. Well, I appreciate you liking my channel that much. I guess. I guess we can take a better look at this when the sun actually comes up. That is a funny joke though. Okay, so I guess the way I'm gonna do this, I'm just gonna make a cart. Cart is gonna be temporary storage as we start putting these iron chests in, and we'll kind of reorganize everything here. How many of these can we make right now? 6? Make 1 for right now. And the doggos be doggoing. No idea what they're howling about. Oh, well, whatever. That was a little silly, but it's okay. This should also help. That gives us more chests. Okay, so I think that being alive in 2025 is an uphill battle. A lot of stuff going on. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna stack these quite as... I was gonna put these like really close together, close together, but I guess they don't really need to be. I'm gonna just be doing about 2 per block area space. Yeah, one of those things. But yeah, honestly, it's kind of rough out there for everybody. Being hetero, everybody hates you. Being gay, everybody hates you. Being anything in between, everybody hates you. Eh. We're out of fine wood, aren't we? No, we are not. Okay. Oh, I'm getting out of range of the forge, I see. Okay. Haters gonna hate. That be true. Haters always be hating. Haters gonna hate, lovers gonna love. I don't even want none of the above. I'm not finishing that song. Alright, so this is about as far as we get, I think. If you know, you know exactly. So it does seem like the forge probably reaches over to this chest, but not really much further, so... Yeah, I saw that was like one of the mod options. Neck summoning. It's kind of cool. A little silly because, you know, necks are necks, but... That being said, if you're able to eventually summon AskSpin, that's really cool. But, okay, this chest is gonna clip out the back a little bit. Let's make sure that it's not, like, super sticking out. Yeah, I can't see it through all the thatch, so should be good. Oh, right, yeah, and you can, that, I forgot too, like, that AskSpin, you can actually, like, ride and stuff. It's kind of cool. Maybe not just default in Magic plugin, I'm not sure, but... Yep. That is the actual lore of necks and AskSpin. AskSpin are just basically super necks that have grown up and grown very dangerous. Alright, this might have theoretically been a little bit of a waste of iron, but this is a good amount of storage, I think. Chicken jockey. I recreated the Minecraft movie in Valheim. It'd be derpalicious. Derpalicious step. Get out of my head, Charles. I don't want this somewhere else, actually. We'll do something about this later, I guess, but it's gonna be like boss summoning materials for right now, I suppose. Okay, that looks good. Stone, might not ever actually fill that up. Special stone, this is gonna be hides and leathers. Bones, bone adjacent, special woods, yep. That seems like a good organization. That is a good wisdom. Okie dokie. So we don't have much left in the way of iron, so we're gonna hold off then on our weapons. That being said, let's take a look at what our weapons have. Oh wait, the Elder had a club weapon too? That's silly. Well, this is just better, so we're going to be doing that. So the Iron Battle Hammer, I believe, is the same slot as our club. I think that classifies as a Battle Hammer. Quite fast too. Nice. Iron Spiked Cudgel is one-handed and offers us a Pierce option. So I think I might actually end up making that as well to replace the Flint Mace. And then the last thing would be the Iron Sledge. Hello, cats. Welcome to the stream. Iron Sledge. I know it exists somewhere. I don't see it. What are we missing? I don't know. I don't know what we're missing. Oh, that's what we're missing. Ymir flesh. I have no idea where that quote is from, but I like it. Oh yeah, we have our warrior set bonus. Clubs plus 4. It increases your damage with clubs by 2%. Fun. Okay. I guess for right now, at least, more iron. Definitely more iron. We're gonna need at least 10 more so that we can do the long ship. Also, apparently I X'd off the wrong dungeon. Whoops. Huh. Weird. I thought there was a flametal version. But it's not the best. I feel like Armory does try very hard. Therzie's Armory, anyways, tries very hard to stay pretty balanced, so. Is it from one of the other mods that you're working with or something like that? Morrowind, I see. Oh, yeah. So the way that it works with Ice and Fire is you don't need the previous version to craft it because it doesn't use the Armory station anymore. They're all their own thing. They craft in the Ymir Forge, which is the deep north, like, crafting station. Yeah, there's a little bit of a disconnect between them, I guess. I suppose that it's... because I don't think that the Fire and Ice requires Armory as a dependent. So I guess that it's supposed to be that you can kind of just, you know, fill out the Deep North and stuff, like, individually, without needing Armory. Hey Ollie, welcome back. This HipLantern does not actually do that much inside. At least not in the crypts. It does a little bit better in the burial chambers, I think. Oh, I had no idea. But then again, I hadn't heard of it at the time, so it probably makes some amount of sense. Or at the time when Iron Gate was like, yo, modders, stop making people pay for your stuff. We encourage the making of mods, but also stop making people pay for them. That's what Iron Gate said. Iron Gate, go ham. We might need iron, or we might need all these withered bones. I don't know. I don't necessarily disapprove of their stance on that matter, though I can also kind of, you know, I kind of understand where a lot of modders, you know, probably come from in that front, because, you know, it is a bunch of time and effort on their part, so... I don't know. I guess I just kind of have mixed feelings about it, but also as a person who's not a modder, I guess I don't really have room to really talk on the matter either. Also, I probably, you know, have a bias. No, I actually didn't have enough time to do that, Ollie, so I'm planning on doing that probably tomorrow. I'll probably be taking the day off from streaming, so I'll probably still end up playing a little bit and testing some mods and stuff like that. Which one, Logar? The based Iron Gate? Oh, there's a blob right there. Bye, blob. And then there was iron. So much iron. Whew. Oh, yeah, I think that did get removed. That's a statement. I was gonna say they kind of make the mods that you play with, so. But you know, ultimately, it's you know, groups are groups, but you know, each group is made up of individuals, so. I would highly encourage people to not judge an entire group of people based off of some individuals. Though obviously I'm not your parental figure, can't tell you how to live your life. Yeah, everybody has their own opinions and ways they interact with the world. We can all get canceled on Twitter, except for those of us who aren't on Twitter. Oh, right, sorry. Twitterx, the everything app. I'm just imagining it's Twitter, but then instead of like the W, somebody puts like an X. So it's just like Twitter, but spelled stupid. I don't know. It's amusing to me. I'm tired. Alright? You're gonna hear this excuse a lot today, but I'm tired. Leave me alone. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure that I have a Twitter account. I just haven't been logged in since before it became X. And I can't be bothered to log in. Elongated muskrat. That's a great nickname. I already forgot where everything goes. So I'm just gonna keep clicking chests until things go away. Okay, there we go. I'll get it memorized eventually. Probably. Potentially. Maybe. Yay, language! Yay, learning! Ugh. Yay, iron! That's my story and I'm sticking to it, man. Alright. I'm gonna switch this up a little bit and go for a little explore. Mostly to see if we can find some Black Forest and maybe Haldor. Because, we do need some Ymir flesh, which we can only get from Haldor. Plus, it would be really helpful to have Megan Yord, so... I'm very much concerned about this all just being plains, though. But there might be Black Forest beyond the plains. And at least we're really tanky, so we're not gonna just like die to like one random Desquito. Probably. I'm glad that Liam is enjoying the things. Cloud Buzz. Ow. Oh gosh, okay, so, yeah. Definitely didn't die to one random Desquito, but it still hurt. But at least we know we can take a few pokes. Oh yeah, there's a load of nothing over here. Gratuitous amounts of nothing. Yeah, that would require the, ow! Son of a... That would I can speak, I promise. That would require one of the cudgels. Alright, we're gonna take a moment here, get a little bit more HP in case we get ambushed by a Desquito again. Alright, we're almost up to the point where we can probably take a couple of pokes. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. But also, no thanks. Desquitos are icky. I refuse to speak on this matter. I don't know one way or the other, but I don't wanna be a part of this. I want nothing to do with this conversation. Get me out. Put me back. Take me to the river. Put me in the water. Leech squish. It's like leek spin, but far more satisfying. It's each their own, I suppose. But sure, we can go with the We can go with I have no taste. I'm okay with this. Doesn't bother me either way. Is what pink? What you talking about, Willis? Well, we know where that boss is. So, we know where another swamp is, at the very least. And, if the bosses are likely to spawn near each other, we may figure out where bone mass is. I'm gonna call that a W. It was a worthwhile roam, I guess. Even though we got stabbed several times by mosquitoes and that was highly unpleasant. Ah, I was trying to avoid that. I just didn't want it to reset. Die, devil bird! Now that right there is a danger noodle. No bueno kind of danger noodle. You're adding too much spice to the soup. Been a little too spicy for YouTube chat, apparently. It's okay to be saucy, not okay to be spicy. Oh, well, I mean, if you're asking about the pink or roast beef brown, then that message came through. I just didn't have anything to say. Sorry. That was getting into way too spicy territory. So I left it alone. I think that Logar's had several messages deleted like every single stream thus far. It's hard for me to tell. I can't see them, so. Oh god. Alright guys, let's ease off the spicy, alright? Just a little bit. Please and thank you. Well, I guess it's more like please if you would. RIP my YouTube career. Never even made it off the ground. I guess I've had the lantern running this whole time. Didn't even notice. I'm just gonna start leaving it on. When it's light, it won't matter, and when it's dark, then I won't have to remember to re-equip it. Seems like a good policy. And I'll just try to remember to refuel it at base every once in a while, I guess. Alright, looks like forward is the only way left. Arr, 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 arr. Blah to you too. Draugr Elite goes round and round, round and round, round and round. Draugr Elite goes round and round. Yep, that's another Draugr Elite trophy. Because why wouldn't it be? Oh, can he still not hit me? Hey, that's a W. I can hit him. He can't hit me. I honestly would have thought that the mod would have allowed the Draugr to like aim downwards and smack me, but apparently not. Might have been just like too high up, so the elevation is just like way different. It's not just a slope, but I don't know. I just work here. Maybe we don't need to make the iron sledge. Just realized, I'm pretty sure that Bone Mass's like unique weapon is a sledge, so I guess that we can figure out like what the damage looks like on it, and we can compare the two. Oh wait, we still can't compare the two, at least not right now. We haven't found, we haven't found Haldor, so we don't have Ymir You mere flesh. This is a problem. Also, I'm pretty sure that we have fully cleared out this dungeon at this point, and I think that what's happening is we're next to the area from this dungeon over here. I think that's why we can still hear enemies and stuff, would be my guess. Alright, let's waddle back on out of here though. I guess we can double check for pathways we might have missed on the way out. Oh wait, no, yeah. Forward was like the only way left to go, so yeah. Pretty sure that that's exactly what it was. Alright, it's not quite nighttime, so I think we're okay. To go waddle out there without weighing anything. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 ba da da. Yeah. I guess we can X that one now. Pretty sure that we're done with that one and have all the iron at this point. So I think what I want to do here is just abandon this swamp at this point and head up to the one with the other boss. For there is the chance that there is a bone mass up there. But at the very least, I mean, we know there's another swamp there. And that'll give us another chance at finding a new place with more black forest. Though I guess there's all that empty space too, over here that we haven't checked yet. Yeah, I guess before we go like sailing and I didn't grab the iron back out of the chest. Yeah, I guess before we go sailing, we can go check out that space and just run around for a little bit. That doesn't sound like it'll take too much brain activity. Ugh. And honestly, if we get really lucky, then maybe this will all connect up together, but I'm not too hopeful about that part. Man, living here would suck though. Can you imagine just like 24/7 constantly having wet socks in your boots? Blech. Wet socks, no bueno. Well, though, then again, I guess that, you know, old school Viking probably wouldn't have socks anyways, huh? Still, having wet feet inside of your boots doesn't sound the most pleasant. I probably should have upgraded these to iron as well. Oh well, we'll get there. I guess it's, still got a little bit of work around the base to do, I suppose. Miscellaneous stuff. Yes. Some boss stuff, some treasure, some trophies, bone things, hides, wood. Alright, there we go. Starting to get the feel for where everything is. We also... Oh, right, we have the stonecutter now. Okay, yeah, we need to do some renovations. I don't want to do that right now. We'll do that. We'll do that later. Either like after our run, or maybe next stream. I'm a little too brain dead for this right now. We can at least put out a new portal. Yep. We'll just leave that blank for right now. Get our mats. Get a workbench. And let's go for a jog. Come up here to this coastline and then we'll trace it west. See what else our little island has to offer us. Probably not much, honestly. Should probably activate Ache there too. We're a little bit slower, considering our heavy armor, but it's okay. We'll bake up for a little bit and reduced run stamina. Alright, what do we see out there? Stuff. Okay, yeah, so this wraps all the way around. So there's even more stuff like out there. More than likely that mountain is surrounded by some extra black forest as well. Could be a place to check. Got another little village here. Probably don't need the wood, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to take it with us. We can toss it out later if we don't need it. Something like that. Also, we can also always just plop down a portal and, you know, take it home real quick. that looks a little too mountainous to be swamp, so it's probably Black Forest, if I had to guess. That right there could potentially be swamp, though. Like a little patch of it. Got a long stretch of land going that way. May have made a mistake, chat. The peaceful meadows music making me want to sleep. You know what? There's a shaman here. These guys probably have a... Yeah, there's a chest in there. Shaman, are you trapped? I think he's stuck. Oh. Just take the goodies and go. I probably wouldn't have actually dodged that arrow, but... Oh well. Doesn't matter. Didn't get hit. Another giant blueberry. Don't want to deal with him, honestly. We saw how long it took to defeat the last one. Our damage is only slightly better. Probably not good enough to actually make it anywhere close to a like reasonable amount of time to take one down. So we'll skip it, do 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 do. But the very best thing of all, there's a counter on this ball. So skip it, skip it. That's a 90s commercial that will very likely remain in my head until the end of time. '90s commercials were very, very catchy. The marketing departments knew what they were doing in the 90s. I still kind of want to hug the coasts, but I also kind of want to hug or run through the, like, inland as well, because technically an opportunity for Haldor to be around. We'll find him eventually. Oh, you know what? Not only do we need Ymir flesh for we need Ymir flesh for the iron sledge, but we're gonna need a bunch for the Frostner too. So this is probably like the run where we need likely the most Ymir flesh. Outside, I guess, of the runs where we you know, had like epic loot and like the enchanting table needed Ymir flesh for upgrades. We don't count that. That's different. the bluebas are belong to us. That being said, I think we actually have quite a large supply of blueberries at home, so probably don't honestly need more at this point. Especially because we've already like graduated to onion soup, so we're not really going to use any for Queen's Jam. Just got caught up by like a random coughing fit. The little island like right there actually almost looks like a Leviathan. I don't know where we're going, and we're not going there fast, but we're gonna get there, and that's all I have to say about that. Alright, that is a really big mountain up ahead. Definitely like motor material. Oh yeah, and there's some black forest over there too. So mark it, be like giant mountain. Would not be surprised if motors up there. Those ones with like the really big elevation tend to be like the types that have motor on them. Okay, well, since our rested buff wore out, we ended up getting wet. Might as well hop back home real quick, dry off. Probably get a sleep in as well. And we might as well depot. Yeah, look at the blueberries. So many. And also keep smelter going. Didn't really think about that, but that works too. Yeah, do this so we're not running around in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Yeah, that's a nice bit of iron right there. Okay, so we got like 50 iron left. Yeah, so we have more than enough coal to finish that. So I'm gonna hold off on making more coal until we get like our bone mass portal set up, wherever that may be. just in case there is a circling farm there, in which case we don't have to waste wood. Let's also not forget to take our portal with us. I do that sometimes. Want to buy visibility. Yeah, at least we already saw where this super big mountain was, so. Went home to get dry. End up going into a, rainstorm. Alright, yeah, we're not making it westward enough to get anywhere near this, though. Still technically room for the land to change direction. Also just gonna like kind of cut in here, like through the middle of the forest, and we'll just kind of zigzag a little bit. Just make sure that we get like kind of close enough to the range inside of the Fog of War that we would potentially trigger Haldor if you were here. That's probably good. And then there was meadows. Not sure if I prefer the fog or the rain, honestly, at this point. I see the slope of a mountain, or really high terrain at the very least. Somewhere out there. There's some tree lines. Tree outlines, I guess. It's a good sign. We are quite a distance away, though. We're just running around a little bit, partially to see if we can find Haldor in the Black Forest, and partially to see kind of what the shape of our landmass or of our starter island is, like if it goes all the way out here or not. You know what? Take some bear meat too. Not gonna say no to that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Cursus, how's it going? Oh, this is the modded Black Forest boss over here. Doing alright. Kind of tired and sleepy, but otherwise good. Oh yeah, they can throw things. I kind of forgot. And we don't have the Greydwarf Shaman trophies to actually fight this boss, so we won't be doing that. Yeah, we didn't get a trophy off that Shaman, so. Is that a Razorback? Yeah. R.I.P. Razorback. The search for Haldor. It's not the most exciting tale in the universe. I think you need 2, but we only have 1. Okay, I think that's enough area cleared where we can kind of double back now. Need more soup. Svault is a cool boss, but I don't think it actually drops anything for us, so it's not like super important to get. The modded bosses are definitely like cool additions. I just don't tend to kind of find their shrines at a point in the run to kind of have a real reason to fight them, so I think we fought them in the mage playthrough, and we might have fought a couple of them in the Spears playthrough. I don't remember. I think that what ended up happening though in the mage playthrough was we just kind of came back to them after like at the end of the game, so it's kind of like we just blew them up real quick, something like that. They are very cool bosses though, especially for, you know, being like modded. Alright, so that is kind of what we're looking for. We definitely want to get across here and go... Or maybe we don't. We need to get a lot more westward. And right now we're actually heading westward, so it's kind of okay. Oh, there's the turn though. Alright. There we go. Use the Greedorf rocks to give us some momentum. I definitely think that we can probably get over here, from the looks of it. I think we can get there on foot. We shall see what's up. Some black forest, some swamp. Can't really see through the trees over this way, which is kind of a good thing. Usually tells us there's more landmass that direction, so. Oh, it's like one swamp tree. I see. Yep, might have to sail after all. Kinda looking that way. Ah, tin foiled again. Turns out it was just a little too far. All I can really see is meadows heading back up this way, so don't know if it's really worth it going all the way around here. Cut into this clearing, I guess, and kind of look at the trees and see what's going on. Yeah, I just see meadows, trees, so. We're just gonna head over here, put down our portal and head home real quick, grab our ship materials and sail on over and see what's going on over at this little swamp place. Doesn't look like a whole heck of a lot, honestly. Probably some swamp, maybe some black forests. Unless there's more mountains that just haven't rendered in, I don't think there's any mountains over there. Could be some plains. Whoop. And meats. Arby's. We got the meats. Oh, actually, we did get a couple bear meat, so we can make a couple more of the, or a few more of the mixed grills. Just kidding, no we can't, we don't have wolf meat. Alright, I guess the time has come to find the alternative, which I guess is going to be some black soup. More soup. Alright, so what we're hoping for, we're hoping that this swamp over here will have bone mass, Surtling spawners, and some surrounding black forest that has Haldor in it. Oh, and a bog witch as well. That would be baller. Oh yeah, we have to actually like make the iron nails, don't we? Wonder if I should just make 100 iron nails. And just keep some extras just in case. We'll probably use them for something. Well, we'll definitely use them at least for the one thing. Armor stand. Yeah, we'll definitely at least make an armor stand. So, might as well. And what do we need to upgrade our armor? Iron pelt guck, iron ooze entrails, iron pelt withered bones. I see. Fair enough. There we go. I wonder if I was just standing too close, if that's the reason why I couldn't break it. The instant destroy carts and ships mod is a little finicky sometimes. And we don't really have a good ranged option, and I don't really want to AoE splash a serpent and my ship at the same time, so we'll go ahead and sleep. Also, thinking about when we start heading up into the mountains, very, very possible that we probably want to make some iron throwing axes, as that'll help us deal with the drakes. Not sure how many we might need. Like 10 might just do it, because we can pick them back up. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Onward to adventure! Or, you know, something like that. We have wind. Blech. I see the... okay. Yeah, that still doesn't look very high, so probably a bunch of black forests. Behind that swamp. Plains I don't think are normally that high. Could be meadows, I suppose, as well. Beware the serpents of the sea. That's not a very big swamp, is it? Not exactly what we were looking for, huh? A little wide, but it's not very deep. Well, if we find Haldor, then everything's fine, but I suppose I'm not gonna hold my breath. Bonking leeches is kind of fun. Bonk. Okay, let's try not to wake the A-bomb, if we can help it. What do we do with our ship mats? Guess we can just put them in here for right now. That works. I think that our luck basically for swamp business has been okay at best, kind of poor overall, I would say. I mean, it took us a little bit to actually find like a good swamp, and then we found one that has like 5 dungeons, so that was good, but we had to sail to one. The first one we found was super bad. We found this one. This one is super bad. There could be more on this little island, though. And if we find Haldor here, then it's, you know, not a complete waste. Looks like there's quite a bit of black forest to check out. Just kidding. Guess there's not that much. Lanes to the left of me, floors to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Or something like that. There's a fooling camp over there, but kind of don't exactly want to rile up the gobos. And also, like, you know, risk running into prowlers and desquitos, all the bad things. Oh, tar pit though. Tar pit's a little bit of a different story. Got a rock thrown at him. He did quite a bit of damage to the troll though. I don't think that the troll is gonna have that great of a time with some growths. That's a prowler. Alright, who wins? Half health troll or a prowler? I'm not part of this fight. Leave me alone, kitty. Answer is kitty. Answer is definitely kitty. Spin the kitty. Kitty, don't do it. Don't do it, kitty. I got Lox Bones before I got Troll Bones. Oh, that's a big tar pit. Ah! That Skeeto out of nowhere! Well, I have concerns. But I also have the desire for some tar. That being said, there's a friendly neighborhood troll right over here. Hello! Oh, you got a big stick too. That should help. Pardon me, troll, I require your services. If you would kindly follow me this way. Shall show you to your task. Hey, you didn't lose too much health. That. I guess it doesn't matter if he kills them inside of the tar pit or not, if we're gonna drain it anyways. Meep. Yeah, we could probably use the fine wood. Maybe. Oh, nice. Thanks for sniping that Desquito for me, bud. Much appreciated. Ah, wonderful. He decided to head back home, now that his work is done. I guess I can start here. Sometimes it's a little bit easier to start off your little trench with a little hoeing. Don't take that out of context. Came out looking for a swamp and a trader, and I ended up going after a tar pit. What a world we live in. Oh yeah, no, we're in there. Unsure how necessary this is. But if we ever want to replace our entire roof with nice looking tar roof pieces, then we need a little bit. We ended up hitting the 2 small pits first. I keep on hoping we'll mine tar by the ocean. I don't know where we're going with this. Don't mind me. Alright, this is our miscellaneous chest, so that goes there. I think that we have probably just enough time to get this all done and taken care of before nighttime. Or right about nighttime, probably. I think a neck was being angry at us. Maybe it's gonna take longer to drain this pool than I thought. Eh. It's probably fine. We're like right by the coast. There's fewer spawns over here. Though admittedly, I guess there are still probably some that we should be worried about. And there you guys go. Okay, admittedly, in this scenario, it kind of helps me a little bit too. HipLantern W. Alright, we got all the tar. That's a big old fish. Whoop. Alright, we'll sleepo, we'll depot, and then head back into the Black Forest and double check and see if we can find a Haldor. Although I'm not feeling too confident. Black soup, come on. Black soup, come on. Blech. I'll probably end here pretty soon, though. As I've kind of been saying since the start, I'm a little tired today and a little out of it, so. This is technically one of my days off. You guys will cut me some slack, right? Oh no. The chat has spoken. No slack, no forgiveness. Ah. No, go into the troll cave and think about what you've done. I'm gonna go into the troll cave and nap. Oh wait, I guess I wasn't supposed to tell you, was I? Whoops. Also, joke's on you. I'm always in the troll cave. I live in the troll cave. Come on now. Phew. LOL. We are certainly striking out. That is for sure. Yeah. Back into your troll cave, Mr. Troll. Okay, so I don't know how much more island there is, but it looks like it's like all plains, so I'm a little sus on exploring all of that. Stop. Not even sure if we honestly need to leave a portal here. I don't really... I mean, there are plains to explore, so that could help us if we need plain stuff, or when we need plain stuff, I suppose. I guess theoretically I could just start up a plains farm here. I guess like the sooner that I take care of it, the sooner we don't have to worry about it anymore. Although, you know, in order to... I guess I could set up the building, but we still need the barley and the flax. But there are villages to raid. Guess I can give you guys a little bit of excitement through my stupidity before we end for today. Honestly, a little disappointed that we couldn't find Haldor, though. I think I'm going to end up looking it up. Just gonna take a sneak peek and see kind of where he is. I'm gonna marker it there for right now. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. A lot of birch trees in the way and a lot of fog. Bonfire and pretty big camp. Those are technically good signs. I think the mist is telling me to not do it. I think that's a sign that we're not supposed to do that. Essentially just walking into a death trap at that point. Okay. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna look up and see where our Haldor is. Yep. That's Haldor spawn. Yep. Didn't do the thing. Oh, right, didn't do the thing because I didn't. I am a silly. Don't mind me. Gotta type this in manually. Okay, that's kind of funny. Also, there's like no way that this is accurate, right? Okay, so here's spawn. I think it's a little bit off, actually. I wonder if that's not an L. That could be the problem. 8 Y Z C. Yeah, that might be an I, not an L. I think that might be what's going on here. The map that I'm looking at does not look like our map. Or at the very least, it's a little bit off. That could just be mods and stuff though, but that looks more accurate. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so it was an I, not an L. Oh, that could have been. Yeah, I'm glad I looked this up. This search would have probably taken hours upon hours upon hours. All of the Haldors on this seed are like towards the outer edge of the map, except for one, which is a little bit kind of opposite direction of where we were searching. But okay, I think that honestly, if we go from down here, yeah, if we go from our Elder portal, we have like a little strip of land, and then if we kind of just go out this way, we'll get there. Or we'll like come down here to the water, take our ship, and then like if we literally just follow kind of the coastline in a straight line, we'll get there. I will double check and see if the mist has cleared up at all though. Not too hopeful that it's cleared up in the past, you know, couple of in-game hours though. Let's see. Looks like it's starting to settle back in, but maybe it's not as bad. I can still see. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so we've got a Zerker. A lot of Foolings. I see Barley. See some totems that we might as well nab. Technically we only need a little bit of Barley, but probably try to steal a whole bunch of it because why not? I might want to do like a couple of sweeps through, so I want to keep the outside of the area clear of whatever mobs we can. Make there go baby. Ow. Yep. Might have tried to snag a interact with one too many nodes there. We're okay though, for right now. Fireballs haven't started raining down on us yet. Alright, I don't like see any flax or anything, so I think that we kinda got what we need already. There are so many shamans in this village. This was kinda dumb. Okay, I take it back, that's very dumb. Oh, ow. Well, we lose Aether here, but we don't lose our life. And then we still have to get out. So yeah, I shouldn't have gone in there. I went for the chest and was like, okay, maybe there's some flax in there. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. And then I just got disoriented and was like, where, do what? Six HP in a dream. A dream of actually living through this. Do. Ah, stuck on a rock. Surely there's a great orb or something around to distract these foolings as we get the heck out of here. I hear things smacking things. But also, how far do these guys want to chase me? That is the question. Sounds like they got distracted by something else, like a skeleton. Seems good. Was good. Skelly gone. Yeah, go get the deer. Go get him. The other one, I think, re-aggroed onto me. Sure did. I think there was a bear over there. No, Razorback. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you wanna jam. And that other fooling was never heard from again. Stuck in the eternal struggle of following deer around in the forest. I think I will leave this one here. So what I'll do is I'll put a new portal down on the back home. We'll call that one Plains Farm. How much materials do we have for these? Barely enough. And yeah, we'll set that up next time. I don't feel like setting that up right now. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll go do our little sail over to Haldor, pay him a visit, and I think we'll call that, call it there for the night. A little bit of a shorter stream tonight, but we made progress. Progress is good. Might end up going through a couple more of these, getting more iron, and then seeing if we can find a bone mass rune. That might be a good plan. Okay, so we're out of fine wood is the main thing. So let's call this one Haldor. Guess this is plants and miscellaneous, so that technically goes there as well. Some hides, some money. Need all this. Boss mats. Technically need like one more wood for a workbench. Also, for those of you curious about what I meant when I said like look up where our Haldor is, if you just like Google Valheim world generator, it's like Valheim-map.world. It's basically like an interactive thing where you can put in your seed number and it will show you like what your world looks like, and then there's little checkboxes and things that you can like ask it to tell you where those things are. So that can help you like locate your traders and like boss runes if you don't feel like searching for them. I've been mostly avoiding using it on these runs, but, well, I mean, I've completely avoided using it on these runs as of yet, or until today. Today I was tired. Today I was a little tired, so I just said, yeah, we'll just do it. We'll just look up where Haldor be. I feel justified. This is like the 6th run or something on this channel. It is about time that I get to catch a break with the finding of the Haldors. This bed is placed near a fire. What? What? Oh, come on. I have not had this issue at all before. Why is it being a butt now? Tell me that's good enough. There we go. Yeah, we'll do like the kitchen remodel next session too, which is probably gonna be Sunday. I'm iffy on whether or not I'll be streaming on Sunday, but if not Sunday, then for sure on Monday. But yeah, I'm gonna take tomorrow off, so I can just, you know, personal time, deal with random things that I need to do, chores, shopping, all that jazz. So, giving myself some de-stress time. It's my weekend and I'll rest if I want to. Something like that. Shoot. We don't have enough carry weight for, or carrying capacity for all of the things. Well, that's what we're gonna go fix anyways. Okay, we'll just take the portal down to the ocean. Thank you, thank you. We're not there yet though. Got a little bit of sailing to do first, at the very least. I'm gonna go pay Haldor a visit. Finally, empty out our treasure vault, aka our box with goodies in it. Buy some Ymir flesh. We get our Megging Yard. I only took down to the shaman because of the off chance of having a shaman trophy. Maybe we would go fight Svalt eventually, but game doesn't want me to do that apparently, so eh. Can't say I didn't try. We're running and running and running and running and... Okay, anyways, I lost that one for sure. We don't need them, but I've still been considering picking up those bluebus. There is always the temptation. There's a giant bluebow over there. Look at him, being a goober. Oh, okay. Well, this is mildly precarious. Did I put down another portal on the other side and actually name it Haldor? Am I dumb? I mean, that question's obvious, but I'm not actually sure if I put a portal down on the other side that I named Haldor. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's how much of a space cadet I am. I couldn't remember if I did it or not. Okay. So let's go get our ship. And we will sail to a new land that will be very beneficial to us in the long run. Every chest except for the last one. Ship materials are right here. That. Oh no. No. We need one more fine wood. Okay, yeah, so that's another thing on the list. Oh, we even have acorns too. I need to actually plant those. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of work around the base next session. So Sunday or Monday. Kind of take we'll do like an inventory check at the start of the day. Kind of figure out what we need to do, and then we'll renovate the kitchen. We'll farm up some more fine wood. Probably plant some acorns somewhere. Maybe like right there, since that was kind of like our little starter base place. Hello, bees. This is one of the dangers of having craft from containers, though. It's like when you're kind of not paying attention to stuff, you you miss little things like this. Oh wait, we need way more, don't we? We need 40. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I'm a little bit derptastic sometimes, so I you know, might lose track of some things, like how many resources we have for certain things. I'll have to be a lot more mindful of that going forward. At least we have a lot of birch trees, like right here, next to the base, so we can farm them in relative peace. Only 9 from that whole tree. Oak trees are definitely the way to go for fine wood. Okay, that should be good enough, right? 41? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I also have to look into like more like portal mods and try to find one that actually works with this works with this pack. That would also make this a little bit easier. But anyways. Let's get out of here before the jolly blue giant catches wind of our activities. Maybe it'd be the not so jolly blue giant, but meh. Cool. Alright, so I already closed the map down, but theoretically, we just basically go straight like this. Should basically like bump like straight into Haldor. We kind of don't need that marker anymore. We don't need this marker. Levy is fine. Okay. And we do have a couple of mountains to explore eventually. Gotta turn a little bit, I guess. But yeah, so that'll be, I'm already thinking kind of ahead once we get past the swamp. We'll probably start by tackling this mountain, checking frost caves, looking for silver, looking for motor runes. If that doesn't bear any fruit, then we'll probably check this one, and then we'll check the giant mountain that's up here, if worst comes to worst. And then from there, I suppose that we'll actually, you know, expand out into these plains. We'll also set up the plains farm. I'm thinking maybe closer to like down here or something. Although it'd be a little convenient to have it just right here, I suppose. So we're a little bit closer to this boss if we feel the need to go fight them. But realistically, the weapons that they drop aren't for us, so it kinda doesn't matter. And we have to drop Wraith trophies. Blech. Probably not gonna do that. Probably gonna be lazy about that. Especially because, like, Bone Mess we might have to fight a few times. But we'll also see. I'm pretty sure that it, after beating Bone Mass once, we'll probably get the recipe for his signature weapon. But yeah, that's a problem for next stream. Alright, now we just need to worry about not getting serpented. Or sharked. Yeah. Not sure exactly where this landmass is going to be, but should be just like straight ahead, I think. It looked very long on the map, so I think that will, you know, bump into it eventually. Also, it's kind of funny. Happened to glance over at my second monitor, and it's like the ocean here is actually a little bit like brighter on my other screen. Oh, here we go. There's land. Oh, and there's Haldor's marker. Honestly though, really glad I decided to look this up this time. Like, the other Haldors are all like here, here. Like, they're all like on like the outer ring of the entire map. It's so bad. This is like the closest one. But we would have been looking for like hours upon hours upon hours. Upon hours. No, but anyways. Alright, we gotta fight for our right to party, apparently. Nice warm Black Forest reception. Everybody dance! And bop. Yeah, I guess we can just pick everything up, get over encumbered, and call it a day. That, and that. Okay. All the things. Think that we can waddle through here? Yeah. So we'll put all this stuff away, grab our money. Money and money things. Yep, there we go. Do. Kind of just leave like one of each thing, I think. Turn all the rest of it into gold. Not sure exactly how many Ymir flesh we need, but we need a few. I think it's like 5 for... I think it's like 5 for the Frostner that we'll be getting eventually. Let's find a good little spot for this. Yeah, maybe right here is fine. I guess we didn't really move it that far, but... These rocks are always kind of awkward to place things on sometimes. Or most times. What is going on? Do. Alright. Money. Money is the thing that we have now. Begging yard. Buy some barrel hoops. And some Ymir flesh. Alright. Finally. We are strong. We didn't need the barrel hoops. I just bought them because I can. Alright though guys, thank you so much for hanging out, like lurking, chit-chatting, all the things that you guys do. If you guys are enjoying the content, just a friendly reminder to consider hitting the like, sub, or bell icons. beyond that, yep, I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off. I'm still not sure about Sunday, but probably gonna play. We'll probably stream on Sunday. If not Sunday, then Monday for sure. And yeah, we'll kind of do like what I said. We got some chores to do, but we'll probably take on Bone Mass at some point, I imagine. More than likely, we just need to find him. Yeah, I guess, yeah, just once again, thank you guys all for doing all the things, all the love you guys show. It's just really appreciated, and I don't want you guys to forget that. So, yeah, everybody, you all have a wonderful evening, rest of your day, rest of your night, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you tenfold. Until next time, everybody, stay safe and stay hydrated. Gravy, signing out. Meow.